Good. Hello everyone. How's it going? We have a new cute little stream set up. I'm very excited about it. I'm in a magnifying glass now. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Very happy about it. Thank you, Kendall. Kendall's amazing, and he set it up for me. It's like a filter you can put on your webcam. It's pretty simple once you know how to do it, but it's just a matter of like figuring out how to do it really quick. Yeah. So yeah, we're starting a new one. This one's called Danger on Deception Island. Takes place in the Northwest, either Washington or Oregon. I can't remember if it's specified, but yeah, I'm excited because I love that area of the country. So here we go. Senior detective. Aww. Oh, this is San Juan Island. That's the one I lived on. Yeah. This makes me so happy. This is like, I don't know what, like there are a million places I'd love to go, but in the pandemic, this specific area has been the one that I'm like craving. I just miss the Pacific Northwest. Aha. Are you going to be able to fix it? Can't hear the game. Hold on. Kendall says you can't hear the game. Oh God. Why? Yeah, it's not showing up on... Strange. Why is that? Let me... Thank you for letting me know, Kendall. Yeah. I mean, we set aside time on Friday night to prepare. But for whatever reason, it is not working. Yeah, he's saying he can't hear you either. Okay, I'm going to remove the desktop audio and then add it again. Audio up, capture. Okay, Lauren. Give a chat. Let's see if
Hello.
Kendall can hear you. Can you hear
Kendall.
Lauren now?
Can you hear my beautiful voice?
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, cool. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Okay. Let me know if you can't hear the game again once I've gone back. Alright, I totally forgot what she said. I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm going to do. Better call the sheriff.
We better call the sheriff. Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
I'm on vacation.
Right? Like, also this is a crime?
Yeah.
This is a crime. It needs to be reported. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket. And don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack? Need any help? Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Well, alright then.
All you missed from me not being able to be heard was freaking out over the fact that this is where Hannah used to live.
Oh. Yeah.
In an adjoining island.
Avery, she just tuned in. Yeah, this one's set in the San Juan Islands in Washington, which is where I did marine biology research.
Be chill.
Yeah. How about that? Mayan temples used as alien landing pads. Yeah, these magazines are always entertaining. In the checkout line at the grocery store. What is this?
Those are the tokens from.
Well, these are. But what is this T-shirt? Hackmeister?
Heckmeister? I mean, that makes sense, right?
Does it? I don't know.
Because she can hack things.
But what is that? That's like a beach ball or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm mostly just mocking Nancy's wardrobe. Hello? Mini freeze.
Wonder what's in here.
Well, dig on through there. Nothing? Is this full of ice or just empty? It's hard to tell. It looks like it's frozen.
I don't know. See, this is the one that I had played the most recently. I never finished it, but I got really close, so
Okay.
I've just gotta hush.
Oh, it's fancy new hand tomatoes. Oh boy, are we just making a sandwich? I don't know why we're doing this other than
I guess if you want to.
we want a sandwich. What is that? Nasty name.
I think it's cheese that's been left out.
Oh god. Love that noise. Switch. Yes. Mustard, yes. Although the way she's putting these condiments on is sinful. I guess we'll put meat
Giant
in
blob.
because we have it. No anchovies. No, thank you. What is this? Cocoa Kringles. Cookie ice cream. What's this? Specimen sample. Jellyfish various. I guess we'll just leave that there. Keep it. Maybe we can bargain.
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Okay.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Right? Okay. Oh boy. We love a pipe puzzle. Right, are we like moving them? What are we connecting specifically? This and this? Or is it-
That doesn't go there.
I think you have to start at the bottom.
That doesn't go there.
Oh.
Will she not let me put something there?
This goes here.
Okay, alright. I mean... If we're just connecting them, it seems mostly straightforward.
That doesn't go there.
But I guess you have to use them all.
Oh, you do?
I would assume so.
Well, let me pick this one back up. Okay, so that one's definitely, like, locked in there. It'll go up. Okay, well.
It's a little strange that they don't let you, like, fiddle around with it until it works.
That
You just
doesn't
have
go
to
there.
specifically get the right one.
That doesn't go there.
You just have to try them all.
Yeah,
That doesn't
less
go
of a
there.
puzzle.
It's just like an exercise in patience. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna systematically try these. Okay,
That doesn't go there.
yeah, I know. Okay.
That doesn't go there. This goes here.
Okay.
Okay, that's specific.
That doesn't go there.
Straight pipe.
That doesn't go there.
I think it's gonna be this straight line.
That
right?
doesn't go there.
Okay.
That doesn't go there.
Nancy. This is a ridiculous puzzle.
That doesn't go there.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel like I'm.
That doesn't go there. This goes here.
Maybe it has to do with the colors, but then most of them are just normal gray.
Right, yeah, most of them are normal gray, and then, like, there were more of this color when we switched to this color.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Who knows? We'll just. There we go.
This goes here.
Oh, yes.
Rocking and rolling.
This goes here. That doesn't go there. This goes here.
I feel like that one's gonna be sideways.
Yeah.
Can I do this one? No? That's too tall.
This goes here.
Alright then.
This
Oh, you
goes
did it.
All
here.
fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
There was something under the pipes.
Whale World! Andy Jason. State Horse Harbor, Washington. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. From an appropriate distance away.
Right. Did you see any whales while you were there?
Yeah, lots. There's a residential pod of orcas that live in those islands.
Really?
That have lived there for a long, long time. Like it's a specific family that has they've been studying them for a long time because it's the same pod of orcas.
Wow. Cool.
I guess there's like some orcas travel constantly, like migrate essentially, and some pods stay where they are.
That is, and they let you go out on boats and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You have to stay a ways away. Like, we always saw them from far, far away, or from land.
Yeah, because they are one of the sea creatures that would scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, they're scary. They're big. They're really big.
And evil.
Not evil.
Oh, but they do like horrible things, like play with their food and kill sharks just to eat their livers, and I just think it's insane.
So just prepare yourself, guys, because I'm going to be full of like fun facts on this playthrough. But that pod of orcas, the residential pod, only eat salmon. They don't eat seals. It's the transient pods, the ones that migrate, that eat seals and mammals and sharks and stuff. But this pod has like a totally different diet, which is wild.
Yeah.
It's so interesting. So here's our computer. Firestone whale watching tours. Town meeting to discuss orca. I do think the transient orcas, the traveling ones, they do come into the same area, so it's not necessarily always going to be that pod that you see, but look at this. That's familiar. It's Venus and Lucy. So they just, I guess it's like open for an art gallery now to go look at those paintings.
Cool. Sweet.
Yeah, town meeting to discuss orcas. Nancy Drew.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Alright, this is not gonna have much. Oh, so we need to call Bess and George. Mail. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love him. Okay. Burglaries. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitters shop sometime yesterday, the second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The sheriff's department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they call us was because one of their employees noticed that a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close. There was no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. I thought that would just kind of scroll. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located on Schooner Street. Orca stirs up trouble. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorized boat that comes within 300 feet of the lone orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting when the announcement was made were outraged. They claim that the orca often approaches boats on its own and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. The Fisheries Service said that their ruling will remain in effect until the orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belongs can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this, said a fisheries services spokesperson. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. So far, efforts to identify the orca and its pod have failed. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of Harbor Master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson Matuziak in this fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that the controversy surrounding the orphaned killer whale that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber, said Scotto. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being harbor master is not like being senator or anything, but you've got to start somewhere. Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his chairperson early next week. Well, I'm already not a fan.
Yep.
Okay. Is that everything?
You could go up those stairs. Unless that's what you meant.
I mean, yeah, there's the stairs
I
behind
think-
us, and then there's the stairs over here. So I guess that leads to, like, the upper deck. So let's look here. Know thyself.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Easy access slide samples. Portable, durable, waterproof.
Taking me back.
Yeah, same.
Wow.
Wow.
Well,
Too cool.
Oh, Nancy. Ooh.
Wow. Awesome.
what's wild is looking at just a plain drop of seawater under a microscope because there's so much shit in there.
Yeah.
But it's like stuff like moving around. It's so cool. Dude.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Why does it matter if there's no space left? Okay. Can we rotate these? No. So they have to go in the way that they are. I mean, how precise are we talking?
This one took me a while.
I'm right in thinking you can't rotate them, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Just checking. That didn't fit there.
If it has the little hand, then I think you're good to like place it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's like
See. It's too tall. It's the only long ones. What I'm gonna do is just go like this.
Good strategy.
Okay, so these will fit under those, like that. So we do that. I mean, what does she count as space? Like,
I can't remember.
okay.
I mean, that seems right to me, though.
Okay. Let's see what she says. This is not gonna work, but I just kind of can visualize things a little easier if they're all pieces of the board. No, is that one too thick? Oh boy, yeah, this one.
Yep.
It's just hard to know how to approach it. Is there anything that fits in this slot? Everything's either way too short or way too long. Oh, I don't know.
Maybe like work out from a corner. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just had to fiddle with it until.
until it worked for you.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how precise she wants to be because it seems like they're going in there when they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think that actually fits there, but okay.
Those all look like they're fitting so far.
And that slot is...
Could do the big thing in the middle, maybe.
Like, I feel like that's close. What could we switch that with?
Like if you put the 3 stack of books in the middle and then move the stuff in the middle down to that corner.
Check out this book, this stack.
Yeah. Like where there's space right now. So yeah, that one. Nope, it doesn't fit. Just kidding.
It might fit like... Would these fit under it?
Hmm. What if you switched those 2 that are on the bottom and put the big one where the middle one is? Yeah, that one.
Put this one where?
Where the 3 books is, yeah.
Isn't that how we have it?
No, it's always on the other side. I mean, I don't really know what switching them will do. Just...
Let's see. Ooh. Close enough. I like how it changed everything. I put it in there. Whatever. Okay. Done.
Done.
Alright, so... Did I miss anything? I didn't see anything else up here. Light up besides the magnifying glass. It's just...
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
What do you mean?
This orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Some people don't like that idea?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
It's a fucking whale. If it wants to come back,
Yeah.
it's gonna come
It'll just come back.
It's...
Yeah.
But the fishery service has the last word?
They've asked me to monitor her physical condition while they study their data and decide what to do. But personally, I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
I like her.
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Gotcha. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Went to buy her business. I mean, I guess she's competition, but
Yeah.
she also is researching stuff.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
So just something.
Just, I mean, in here.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Wait, tell her that her
Oh, right.
GPS.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Why would
Be
he
careful
let us
out
do
there.
that?
Yeah. Sure. Maybe if we say she sent us or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Oop,
taking that.
there's a thing.
Piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
It's like Citizen Kane. Rosebud. Okay. 08615. I guess we'll just keep that. I don't want to kayak anywhere yet. Around first.
I don't think it will let you anyway.
Okay, so we can go to a lighthouse, whale world, or hot kettle cafe. Is there anything? Hello?
Oh, if you want to go back to the boat, you just have to click back on Katie's boat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so we can't. I just wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything here. Let's just go to each place.
Hang on,
I
I'll
love
be
how
right
they
with you.
managed to make it sound like there's a ton of people there without actually putting anyone there.
Yeah. Like it's buzzing with people and it's just empty.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Okay, don't be a dick, sir.
Yeah.
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
Is that what you think Katie is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living
Choose
being
a
hurt by that
different
whale?
living.
Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
I guess, you know, some people can't choose.
I mean, yeah, it's a hard balance, but like,
Yeah.
I mean, fishing's kind of ruining the world, so.
It is a bit. Oh, yep.
Her boat was ransacked.
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome.
No.
Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it friendly?
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night,
How
and
it
then would
goes,
just
right?
vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to
right.
make money.
Yeah.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
That didn't seem genuine.
Yeah.
She seemed to think you'd let me borrow one of yours.
I'll let you borrow one, sure. I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I don't want to
Don't be
know.
weird.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't want to know. This is that lead-in is never good.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm
Carrying
not going
around
to
a
like this?
duffel
This is a
bag.
little seamanship quiz I whipped up.
Oh God.
I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The
Okay.
idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
Wait, if not a guinea pig.
You mean if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Are you retired?
Fishermen never retire, young lady. After all, what would we do? Go fishing? Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Oof.
See you
Bye.
around.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. Let's do this.
That looks right.
Don't know. Probably $200.
Good.
I don't know how the moon rises off the top of my head.
I mean, wouldn't it be the opposite of the sun? Setting? No?
Is it not? I mean, does it rotate like the same as this? Then it would be on the same rotation as the sun.
That's a good point.
Yes.
He wants a crab.
I know. I'm like, some of these do not seem relevant to boating.
Yeah, to like knowing your way around a boat
Yeah.
and the waters. Whatever. Hey, Janet, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Oh, Kim. I've seen you the rest. Just read people's mail.
That's what we do. She just left it there.
You're a cat or something. You hear that? It sounds like a cat purr.
It does.
What was that? Oh, wait, since what is this?
excited.
Something cards. Interesting.
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions. It wasn't long before they too began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its larger lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain. The 110-mile-long lake, which borders New York and Vermont, Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time on the water occasionally report seeing Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coasts of Oregon and Washington and around Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. Could they be the same creature? What's immediately striking about the descriptions of this fearsome foursome is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that can resemble that of a horse or a camel. They are said to be snake-like, with bodies 1 to 2 feet in diameter and anywhere from 12 to 80 feet long, sometimes moving through the water in straight log-like fashion, like a log maybe, at other times moving as a series of undulating humps. They are dark-colored, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluked and horizontal as opposed to vertical like most fish. Though they are occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, these creatures have been seen eating fish, seals, and seabirds, but never people. So what are they really? Some cryptozoologists, people who study animals whose existence has been described in anecdotes and folklore but never scientifically verified, theorize that Caddy, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopogo are throwbacks to prehistoric times and are a type of plesiosaur that lives and breeds in underwater crevices and caves. Others say they are more likely to be descendants of a Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 45 to 70 feet long. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange wave formations or bobbing logs, or sturgeon, truly monstrous-looking fish that spend their lives in both fresh and salt water and can grow to be more than 20 feet long.
Those are really creepy.
Yes, sturgeons are one of the many reasons I don't fuck around with fresh water.
Yeah.
None of these sea monsters has ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fit their description wash ashore or are inadvertently hauled up in fishing nets. But more often than not, after tissue analysis are performed, these dead creatures turn out to be basking sharks. Why are the carcasses of basking sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, a basking shark is huge, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, the massive gill structure with which it fed drops away, leaving nothing but small upper portion of its head and its long backbone. Its dorsal fin and the lower tail fluke often slough off, and its pelvic fins become distorted as they decay, so that it soon looks like the remains of a long snake-like creature with flippers. Someday someone will prove or disprove once and for all the existence of sea monsters in North America. With a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck, that someone could even be you. Alright.
Hey, we can close books now without going all the way back to the front page.
Such an innovation. This is another one of those.
Guess not all of them open.
Wait.
just for her to say it can't open.
Yeah. Maritime signal flags. Picture time.
Yeah, good call.
Dungeness crab. Female male. Washington State, only male Dungeness crabs may be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male.
Looks like I can't go in there.
Right? I think we've done a good amount of stuff in here. We can always come back.
You could probably talk to the lady.
The lady.
Yeah, all we did was ask her where the guy.
What can I
who the
get
guy
for you,
was.
Nancy?
Oh.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Dublin family since the day it was built, which was back in like 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Everyone hates her.
Your condolences?
She's got
Me
whales
and her
on her
don't see
shirt,
eye to eye
though.
on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it. Which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change
She
the
doesn't want
subject.
to tell anybody, though.
Yeah, I could pick that apart.
Yeah.
I don't feel like her ulterior motive is to get the whale into an aquarium, but also if the whale's very sick, maybe we shouldn't rejoin it with a pod that we're not even sure it belongs to.
Right. She strikes me as like a little bit PETA, like the type that
Yeah. It's like it
yeah,
maybe
is very
started-
passionate about it.
Right, like
Yeah.
overly passionate to where they like get tunnel vision and lose sight of.
Right.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
Why is there a drug in it?
Oh man, clams are no longer appealing to me, but clam chowder is. Like, I wish I could have clam chowder without clams in it because it's such a good like comfort soup.
There might be some sort of recipe that does that.
I mean, you could just make a corn chowder, but it's not the same.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kinda surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never
it sounds
happened.
like it super would be real, though.
I just read a book about sailing and whaling and like historical like Nantucket, and that shit absolutely happened.
Humans are nuts.
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Oh god, Nancy. Oh my god.
I did that so many times.
Does she just not automatically pick up her fucking helmet?
No.
What a massive ding dong. Okay. Good to know.
Every single time I would forget to pick up the helmet and she would like crash on something and be like, damn it.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
Sorry, I have something in my
The only one that likes her.
Right, like
me
everyone freaking hates her. Like, I can understand if you have differing opinions, but Jesus, they're like, that bitch.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Look at the sign behind him.
yeah, I see that. I'm gonna jot that number down though, because it's a weird number that I'm probably gonna forget.
Yeah.
138.43. Okay.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Is that why
Isn't
you
the whale
trashed her
just as good for
boat?
your
Yeah.
business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the
is a
whale
scientist.
while my boat has to stay away.
Yeah, that's because she's a scientist.
Yeah. Takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she
Oh,
can
okay,
safely
that's
fit.
not
Yeah,
cool.
that's not cool. Yeah. It's one thing and then another.
Yeah.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best?
Yep.
We can barely
Yep,
deal with
that's
ourselves,
fair.
let alone a whole other species.
Yep.
Accurate.
You gotta step back and let nature do nature. Unless
But then it's like
beached or
we
something.
have fucked up nature so much
Yeah.
that it's like, okay, then is it our responsibility to try to fix it, or should we just let it work itself out when it's our fault?
Yeah. I mean, if it's
Hard.
it's a hard it's a hard line to toe, but in this situation in which like a lone whale has just showed up, it's like I don't
Yeah,
like
right.
it's just living its whale life. Like I feel like that's a very normal thing for because the males roam like I think the pods are usually like with elephants
Like
it's like a female,
matriarchal.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I think the males just go off on their own after a certain age.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
This actually looked more like vandalism.
Maybe Katie came back before the thief could get around to stealing anything.
What kind of
Where
stuff
would
was
they
stolen
run
in
to?
those other
It's the end of the
burglaries?
dock.
Food,
Yeah.
tools,
Don't know why.
clothing, electronics. There was no sign of
True.
forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
I have to go for a run. Maybe it'll
In a
stop.
way, it's kind of good, I mean.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Why didn't you deny?
Yeah, he's just straight up was like, yeah, I don't care. That sounds good. Alright, dude. Is there anything else in here?
Wow, that's a beauty.
I'm assuming a schooner is a ship with more than one sail, but I wasn't sure about that.
Interesting. Interesting.
See if it works.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just type it in.
No.
Well, try it without an S. Huh. I recalled when I saw that
Very
first, I was like,
good.
oh, it's a sail. Oh, good, nice. Look at you go. With all your knowledge that you don't even have to
Perfect.
find in the game.
Honestly, it's because in Nancy Drew Sea of Darkness, you have to label every mast and every sail on the boat, and there's like a ton of them. And I recently enough played that where I remember some of the names and stuff.
That's intense.
Yeah, that game was really, really puzzle heavy.
She's great.
Yeah, I liked that one a lot. I also just liked the setting.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Oh, I want. Oh yes. Wonderful world of whales. Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong to the scientific order Cetacea. They are mammals, that is, they are warm-blooded and nurse their young, and though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. All cetaceans have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind limbs, which cannot be seen because they are inside the body wall, a horizontal tail, a single or double blowhole on the top of the head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber layer for insulation. Among the cetaceans commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback ray, and minke whales, and the orca whale. We saw one minke whale when I was there, and I got so freaking excited. It was the only baleen whale we saw.
That's cool.
I was pumped. Okay, what do we got here? Orca whale, Orcanis orca, is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin, but because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers who call it whale killer after seeing them kill and eat other whales. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Females dominate the pod, and maternal groups form subpods within the pod, with mothers, daughters, and sisters and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. All orcas look alike. Not. To keep track of individual orcas, scientists recorded nicks and scars on their dorsal fins, as well as the size and shape of the gray saddle patches just behind them. And also, adult males have tall, up to 6 feet, triangular-shaped fins, while those of females are about 3 feet tall and curved. Scientists cannot completely tell which pod it belongs are, the more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably, the greater the capacity for thought. Notice, too, that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's.
So interesting because I took a comparative animal physiology class in college, and we had an entire class where we went over at different points in history what humans thought makes you the most intelligent animal on the planet. And it was literally like they just went down a list so that the one that we eventually decided on put humans on top. And one of them was surface area of the brain, but then he was like, oh, but dolphins have more, so that's not how we define intelligence anymore.
Yeah.
It was so interesting.
Of course.
Right.
Man, humans
I know.
friggin' worse sometimes. Diving dynamos. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater through gills like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes at a time, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while grays can dive to 390 feet. So it's Dall's porpoise, the minke whales, gray whales, humpbacks, and killer whales. From Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent cetaceans are. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades, exploiting their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of humans. This suggests to some scientists that some cetaceans may even be more intelligent than humans. Minke whale, Balanoptera acutorostrata, is the smallest baleen whale, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. The minke whale is a sleek, torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name, minke, is a reference to a Norwegian whaler, Menke, who thought the minke whales he saw were actually its much larger cousins, blue whales. It's just like a Dall's porpoise, Phocina, I know it's Phocinoides Dalli. The order is Phocina. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Has a small head and a stocky muscular body. It is 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the cetaceans, reaching speeds up to 35 miles per hour. The V-shaped forward-facing splash, or rooster tail, which it creates when swimming full speed, helps observers identify it. Dall's porpoises appear to prefer deep, cold waters and are found only in the Pacific Ocean in the northern hemisphere. They are rarely found in the southern extremes of the range during the summer months. Averages about 43 feet in length and can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. It has very large flippers. humpback refer to? The small fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives the appearance of a small hump. This hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives, as its tail bends at a sharp angle. For these reasons, whalers called it the humpback. Whale talk. A whale has a larynx but no vocal cords, yet it can produce a variety of sounds, from moans and grunts to chirps and whistles. Scientists aren't sure how the whales make sounds, but they believe whales do so in order to communicate with other whales. The humpback whale is famous for its songs, or repeating units of sounds, some of which go on for more than 30 minutes. Whales have an acute sense of hearing, but while baleen whales have tiny external ear openings, toothed whales do not. Scientists believe that toothed whales hear or receive sound waves primarily through their lower jaws. What do whales and bats have in common? Like bats, toothed whales are able to locate and identify objects by creating and projecting high-frequency sound waves and listening to their echoes in a process called echolocation. Identical in principle to the sonar that submarines use, this biosonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, speed, and distance of underwater objects. Between baleen whales, however, apparently lack this ability. Cetaceans that belong to the suborder Odonticeti have teeth. Among them are Dall's porpoises, which feed on squid. Crustaceans and a variety of schooling fish, and killer whales, which are at the top of the food chain. They consume fish, squid, otters, birds, sea turtles, penguins, and other cetaceans. The suborder Mysticeti includes the gray whale, minke whale, and humpback whales. These cetaceans have baleen plates instead of teeth, and though they are bigger than Odonticeti, what they eat is contrastingly tiny krill, plankton, and small fish such as sardines and anchovies. Neither toothed whales nor baleen whales seem to have a sense of smell. Thankfully, whales don't seem to be at the least bit interested in making humans part of their diet. How whales eat. Rather than using their teeth to chew, Odonticeti use them to grab and crush their prey before swallowing. The Dall's porpoise has spade-shaped teeth, while the orca's teeth are conical and pointed. The orca uses its teeth to bite chunks out of larger prey, but can swallow smaller prey like seals and walruses whole. Mysticeti feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton, or fish, filling their mouths with huge amounts of water, then squeezing the water out of their mouths through the bristles of the baleen plates that line their jaws. This filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they then swallow. Most Mysticeti have grooves under their chin, which allow their throats to greatly expand when feeding. We gotta get a card, sir.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Nice.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate, but like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Fish farmer?
Fish farmer. Yeah, I suppose so. Alright, what's this? Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 2 wrong and you have to start over. Megaptera novangeliae is the scientific name for the humpback. Cetacean that can swim the fastest. Am I wrong?
Didn't they say the mink was like torpedo shaped though? But orca makes sense too. I don't know.
I don't remember. Can we exit and
Yeah, I I don't know if the questions are the same.
I'll do better next time.
Let's see. This is how deep they dive. Let's see. I can't recall. Swimming at high speeds.
That's all it says.
Yeah. I mean, that could be enough. What does it say? Yeah, I think that's probably the right answer.
What about the porpoise?
Fastest.
The fastest one? Oh.
Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are
Fond of being bossed around.
or he's called killer whales because they cause more injuries to people every year than sharks do. Yes. How many blowholes do baleen? Minke whales have dorsal fins shaped like a skull. Diet of baleen whales consists mostly of shellfish and plankton. Okay. What's this one? Dolly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. We can do hard next week, but to start. Really? I like barely touched. Just gonna chill over here. Are we just going as long as we can?
I think so. Because you've got a score.
Yeah.
So.
Just gonna eat as much as we can.
Oh.
I guess we won. Okay. Okay, what's next? This one.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Okay. gonna guess gray whale.
Yeah, I remember certain ones, but
Ooh. Bus, right? No, that was the purring one.
yeah, the porpoise is this one.
Killer whale,
I
maybe?
think that's killer whale, and then the other two deeper ones are the two baleen whales. Alright, that's the humpback. So which one? We think 3 is.
I don't know. I feel like that's that one, yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because it's bigger.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, cool. So we
Cool.
just have the middle one? Oh, wait, this
The wheel.
one. Whale of
I'll need to
fortune.
win all the games first.
I see.
Okay.
Whales are hungry. When they surface, give them a fish. The more you feed them in the time provided, the higher your score. How do we...
I think it's like whack-a-mole. But you're just feeding them, which is like not a good message to send.
Yeah, not great. What? I'm clicking. Cool, I'll take it. Is that all right?
Yep.
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds
Okay.
great.
This makes me so wishful. I'm gonna go there.
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Alright, I'm gonna do a brief intermission while I go use the restroom.
Okay, sounds good.
So then right back. Actually, coming back. Are you here?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move my mic away from me a bit because I'm gonna be eating an apple.
Okay, sounds good.
Hopefully it won't be too obnoxious. Okay. Grab in the helmet. Can we go to the lighthouse right now? Is that a thing we can do?
How much you can do there at this point, but... we do need to be looking for a crab.
Oh yeah. Gotta get a crab.
Yuck, I'm not picking them up.
Oh, come
Michael,
on,
look at them, Nancy.
I would be. I friggin' love tide pools and stuff.
These would be great for rock
Yeah.
skipping. I already have some rocks.
Okay.
3
Just
is
wanted to
enough.
load up. Oh, hello. That's a
Oh, okay,
female.
so... yeah, males are small.
No, no, no. How do we get rid of it?
Ollie, bye-bye.
Okay. Whoops.
Interesting.
Do we just have to keep checking that same spot for a crab? Oh, wait.
Some more places.
This one.
I already have some rocks.
Oh. That's a male. Alright, buddy.
You not go out further.
Oh, do we need more crabs? Or, oh, I guess there's just other stuff we could hit.
Yeah.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
I guess we're taking it.
There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Not much to be done about that at the moment. It's hard to know if I've like covered all the places.
I think you're good now.
Yeah.
How much do you want me to tell you? Like, obviously I'm not gonna, like, tell you how to do a puzzle, but if potential less time will be wasted.
I mean, yeah. I let me figure stuff out, but if I'm just like wandering around meandering, like can't figure out what to do next or something, feel free to be like,
Okay.
do this.
I can do that.
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Can we go anywhere else up here? No.
Well, actually, I was just like, well, he's gone now, and I went straight back in, and then it had to, like, second chance me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like, no. Can we skip rocks? Uh-huh. Okay.
Good question. I was like, do I tell her that we already have something or not?
Yeah. I'm just going middle of the road here because I don't friggin' know. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, that was a good angle.
It's a different shaped rock. Does that matter?
I don't think so.
Is it just like low, medium, or?
I guess.
I feel like the angle is fine, so okay. It just needs to go further. Hello? Seems inconsistent.
Yeah.
Like I feels like the different rocks are doing different things.
Oh, you think so?
It seemed that way.
I already have some rocks.
Maybe.
This
I
is-
mean, you do get like the same three.
Yeah, and it looks like, I mean, with skipping rocks.
Yeah.
This is a fun. So this one does the same thing. Okay, that seemed to do the same thing, but okay. It's just making minimal sense. We're gonna do it until we find it. Let's. Maybe the angle needs to be different. What's that? So that one just seemed like it needed more power. There we go. Is there anything else further this way? We went
Don't think so.
as far as we could, I think.
What's up?
Hey, everyone hates you.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth.
Right.
Fine harbor master.
That's my
he may.
issue with him.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
Okay.
I guess that's all we have to say about
I
that.
guess that's it.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks
It
like
was
it's been
much
in the water
smaller
a
than I
long
thought it
time.
was.
But if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
Yeah, I thought that piece of wood was like a plank.
Yeah,
And then
me
she
too.
held it and it was like a couple
It's
inches
just
long.
like a little splinter.
Yeah. Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
Okay.
Number memorized.
Yeah. Will she just put that in her phone? That's how it's been for a few games now. But I've
Yeah, she's got a cell phone, right?
yeah, I think so. Sorry if there was just a loud sniffing noise in the mic, like I was investigating the microphone.
Cute.
It's a duty. Okay.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
Okay. What else have you found out?
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Sound like a feud.
Yeah.
Seems like he was scared of.
Where would they hide?
Yeah.
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
Okay. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Can you pause it? Thank you, sweetie. Can we answer anything else on this? So we still need to find something with Morse code, which I should probably just learn.
I know it by now.
Yeah. The North Star is part of what constellation? I also feel like I should know that at the top of my head, but I don't. Kendall would be ashamed. I'm sorry I've disappointed you. Can we kayak anywhere?
We don't have the GPS yet.
Oh, right.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Okay.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
We're definitely
Later,
gonna
Gator.
figure out what's going on there.
Yeah.
Hey, can we...
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Okay. I want to go back to the boat. We also need to call Bess and George. We haven't done that yet. We're supposed to call them when we got here. Oops.
Whoops.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roo.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
It might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My roo, it's ruined. Oh no, she wrecked her roo. It's not funny, George. Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
You're cooking something?
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess, it's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
What else have you cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes. They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
They make them so boy crazy, and it bothers me.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that about the books. Like, and it was just like, I don't know when those books were written. Was it like the 60s? Maybe even the 50s? I couldn't tell you, but I do remember that.
I mean, Nancy's not.
Yeah, in fact, she's could pay Ned a little more attention sometimes.
She could. You're right. She's not a great girlfriend either.
No, like he's, I feel like, very understanding, and she's always just like, "What? I have a boyfriend? Oh yeah."
Right. Thanks for being there.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything, but what would she be hiding?
This one woman, Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Oof. I don't think this woman is an axe murderer.
I did not know who Lizzie Borden was.
She murdered her whole family with an axe.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
Jenna Devlin may have her faults.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
She's famous for her clam chowder, which is outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
If you ran a cafe and had a great recipe for something, would you give it away to anyone who asked for it?
I didn't say ask for it. I said get it. You're sneaky.
Aunt Iris probably left it to her with instructions to keep it in a vault somewhere.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, they are.
Nancy doesn't believe in that, though.
No.
Holt Scotto caught me
Surprised
poking
she
around the
didn't say
lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
That's terrible.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
Actually, I've found a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters and numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
I better get going.
Bess, do you smell something burning?
Shoot! Bye, Nance!
Okay. Is there anybody else? Who is Casey Porterfield?
That's the lady that Katie just told us to call about the wood plank.
Oh, okay. I mean, we might as well.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck.
God, it's like
what kind of wood is
from
it?
The Lion King.
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
but I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay. Good, because I wanted to go to the boat anyway.
What's up?
Okay, so we can't
See you in a
ask her, we
bit.
just have
Be
to
careful
look.
out there.
Alright, let's go check out. The books were upstairs, I think? No,
I think they were downstairs, but up
up here.
those
yeah.
stairs. Yeah.
Yes.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
Scientists and researchers versant in fundamental botanical conventions who are interested in understanding more complex morphological issues of higher order vascular perennial vegetation will find this book to be an indispensable reference. A variety of topics will be covered, such as metabolic functionality of parenchyma cells, extractive inductance, microscopic tracheid analysis, including dentate ray and narrow ray forms, as well as epithelial growth patterns. Advanced techniques in microtome surfacing and macrophotography will also be addressed.
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
Okay, let's do that. That's not the phone. Nope.
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay.
Where's your... Hey. You gotta move, okay, sweetie? Yeah. Can't just be hitting my microphone.
What is happening? Do we have to get a slide?
One slice of wood.
Okay, there we go.
One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Okay.
I would maybe take a picture.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they gonna be like that similar? Let's see. Okay. Let's go.
It's just a long process to go back and look at it if you get it wrong.
Irina Predovicu speaking.
I had to.
Hi,
I
this
had
is
to do
Nancy
that.
Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started.
I also
Where
just
did
feel
you
like
find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood,
You
probably
could show
used
it
for
to
a
someone
crate.
who's
Is the
familiar
wood
with
sample
wood,
black,
and they'd be like, "Oh
brown,
yeah, it's
or
this."
yellow?
Yeah.
It's brown.
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Holes in the I guess those are holes. Many.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
I mean, under the microscope? No.
No,
think that's
they're
what she
pretty
means.
sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan. All right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Oh, I know. So I got it wrong the first time because I did not take a picture or really mark anything down. And for her to listen to you again, you have to like go on our website and do something else. That I guess you don't even have to do if you get it all right the first time.
Okay, was there somebody? Now we call Casey?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
Okay.
Only we knew how time works in this game.
Yeah, there's no like sleep option. Nothing else. Dang, I was hoping she would have a Morse Code book.
Is another resource in the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come back to the boat, because I just, we have like certain things we're looking for now, so I figured I could keep an eye out.
Lots of
Two identical dead fish on the beach by the lighthouse. Wash ashore together. So somebody's feeding the whale. Guy who owns Whale World has been trying to buy Katie out. Specifically talks about the stained glass, but I didn't notice that we could interact with that at all. Just the wood. Let's see. Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. And the next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. Once more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Oh, man. Hold on there. Let's just take a picture of this so I don't have to look at it 50 times.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Morse code. Alright. Dot 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 dash. It's a short dash, so yeah, V. Vote. So we have VOT. Oops. Oh. VUTE, and then 4 dots dash 4. It's gonna be what's his face, right? Whatever his name is. H. I just can't remember his name now. Vote for Ho.
I think it's Holt.
Holt. It's dot dash dot dot. Yeah. HOLT. Yeah. Okay. Also, not related.
Correct.
So annoying.
Yeah. Right. Like, why do I need to know Morse code to go kayaking?
Stoppers. So it's Fisherman's Knot and it's a bend.
Perfect. That should do it.
Only got one more.
Am I smart or what?
Okay, that's all. Right?
You basically Googled it, Nancy. Are you smart?
Yeah, she. So all that's done. I guess let's
So we
just
can-
go get the GPS. I'm sure there's other stuff to do on the boat, but I might as well just do that.
Can go kayaking.
We looked into doing a kayaking trip when I was up there in Washington State, but it was like, I was super broke, and it was like an $80 kayaking thing, and I was like, I can't afford that. Which was a bummer, because it would have been super fun.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great. Thank you. See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Okay. Look into this stained glass. Is there anything to... No.
It's very pretty.
Yes. Do we have to grab
What?
I didn't grab the paddle. Does that matter?
No, the paddle's okay.
I was like, oh god.
Yeah. Oh, go back.
What is I don't know what's happening. Is it like an automated thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had to like, just like anywhere else, I had to like click to move. Okay. One more time.
I mean, you do have to click to move, but then it just like puts you forward an increment. if that makes sense.
Okay, I see. Is this backward toward the dock? Seems like it.
Yes.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Super clear on what, like, where we are or what's happening.
You can look at the GPS.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that was a thing.
That one's the boat.
Okay.
Guess I better stay away from there. Tree growing over there?
Like it was drawn on.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I think it's on there, but yeah. Let's see. It really? Seems like it was just a loop, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know we went down the right side first, but
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
I don't know what the sandwich thing is all about. Other than just having a sandwich.
I should have just tooted. Oh wow.
Is it bad?
It's really bad. She's got the most rank toots. Oof. It's so weird to me how dogs don't seem to know that they're farting.
They always seem surprised by it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Micah and Devin fart. Well, hello. Speaking of. Yeah, sweetie. Yeah, they always like get surprised and turn around and look at their butt like, what was that?
Right.
Like, you did that. It came from you. Is it a goose? I don't really know what to do. What should we do, like? Should we talk to somebody?
Could call Casey back. I don't know if it's been an hour in game time
That's
or
true.
not. Don't know how it works.
Probably, right? Like, we did a whole kayaking excursion.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about a mile and a half due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
I knew it was too good to be true.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore.
Yeah.
What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Like, yes, please.
The ship was smuggling something?
like,
After it sank, some crew
tell
members
us.
said there was something unusual about the
Yeah.
cargo it had been carrying. That's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
He's nice
Goodbye,
and whimsical in this game, but if he was a
Certainly
real life
hope he
person,
doesn't operate
I
heavy
would.
machinery.
You would be like, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, well. Let's go back to our... Oh my god, no. No. Wait, what? Nancy, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Snake Horse Harbor. Check out Bombeck Lab Examples Royal HTM. Enjoy, yours, Casey. Okay. Is that something we can just do through here? Yes.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
Yeah.
Flush.
Royal Flush. Okay, to see some of Jacob Bombeck's best work in its original setting, check out the Hot Kettle Cafe, formerly known as Royal Flush Saloon, in Snake Horse Harbor on Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands located in Washington State. A shrewd businessman named Silas Devlin built the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866. Determined to create an establishment that would appeal to all social classes, he commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they looked like big pieces of candy.
Wow, that is not okay.
Yeah, a little demeaning. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go in the San Juans. By the end of the century, however, rumors that able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks were being shanghaied from the saloon on a regular basis caused business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon had closed and a jewelry shop opened in its place. Despite the secession of businesses which followed, the original building was left largely intact, so that today, Bombeck's beautiful glasswork remains in near pristine condition. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Let's check it out. So is it simply a matter of putting in...
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
So I'm assuming... Does it have to be in order, left or right? So there's a jack and a queen of spades there. Okay, so it's either hearts, diamonds, or clubs. It can't be spades. And this is diamonds, spades, diamonds.
So no clubs.
So no clubs, so it has to be diamonds. Wait, I said it had to be...
At first you said anything but spades.
That's what I thought. I was, okay, so anything but spades. And then this one's the only thing apart from spades is diamonds. So it has to be diamonds.
That one is...
This one is all 3 of these.
Okay, yeah, that works. Because then that one moves. Oh, I thought it moved on its own. I think that one needs to be a jack. Because it's got a queen and a jack, yeah.
That should do it.
Alright, so are they, is there 4 of them? Diamonds, diamonds.
Good thought.
Alright, so this one. Hearts, gloves, diamonds. Gloves, gloves, hearts. Okay, so it's either clubs or hearts. Gloves, hearts, hearts. Damn. It's not diamonds. Spades, no. Hearts. Oh, no, clubs too. What the hell? Let's try hearts. So this one moves on its own. This one moves the middle 3. That's just that one. And this one moves on its own. So these 3 have to be.
Oh, good shout.
This was
That looks perfect.
This was the diamond one. Yeah. We're doing diamonds and clubs. And then. Wasn't there one down here? These.
Nothing behind this one.
Okay, so we've got spades and hearts left.
Oops. Inspiration. 10. So this one moves the ends, this one moves on its own, this one moves those 3. So if we just do left and right, it should work. If I can get these 2 to line up. Okay, so. What's the middle one? there's always one. It's rough.
I don't understand these puzzles. It doesn't compute in my brain. You just have to fiddle with it until it, like, by some luck happens.
Yeah. I mean, I think the gist is that you have to get it like one off. So that. Oh, dang it, I was so close. So. Once again. Yeah, this is tough. And these move individually, right? Yeah, so these can't change the others. So like I could solve this by writing it all out, but I really don't want to do that.
We could reset it if that would be helpful.
Yeah, I don't know if it would or not. Let's see.
There, that looks right.
Yeah, I just got it off kilter. Alright, so that was spades. Which one do we have left? What was this one? Or the one at the front? It was diamonds first and then hearts?
I think hearts is the one we have left.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Is it like
I think it is something that we can finish.
Looks like I can't go in there.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
okay, bye.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
So anything
You
like
again?
that?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
I think when you say your clam chowder is awesome, that's not asking for more. I think she just wants to talk about it.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
You know, your clam
Maybe.
chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next one will be on the house,
Oh,
too.
no, I was wrong. Totally wrong.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Okay. Well. Is there anything else like with no like this?
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
Oh, it's Jenna. Okay. Good to know. I guess maybe we could ask her about that.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Let's see what what's his face has to say. Oh, we got spammers in the chat. You'll love to see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's always the same message.
I think you can block them somehow.
You can, you just have to go in through the settings. I just haven't done it yet. I've blocked certain like hate speech and stuff like that. But
Hi, Nancy.
okay.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Okay.
Let me know if you're feeling stuck.
Yeah. Just don't know. Let me get to the boat really quick. I'm gonna check our journal just in case I wrote something down that I haven't looked into yet. Okay. Driftwood came to the freighter, went down about 1.5 miles northwest of the lighthouse, so I guess we could go there in the kayak, but it's in deep water.
Yeah, I don't know how that.
Yeah, the cave was, and the lighthouse itself were like as far northwest as the GPS went, so. Are we supposed to pick those fish up somehow?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She's thoroughly grossed out by them.
That's what I thought. Do we need to go back out on the kayak? Is that the next step?
Yes, but you need to do something first. I know that you were like, is that the next step? And I was like, yes, but no.
Yeah. We need to map something out. Like,
You're on the right track.
this was just like different types of cells. Yeah. Is there another page of this?
What's up? See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Oh my god, Nancy. It's fine. If we go back up here, is he gone or is he gonna get mad at me again? I feel like he's gonna get mad at me again. Oh. Nancy.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse.
Oh, Nancy.
Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
I'm fun to read.
What? Oh.
Whoa!
I thought the same
that was
scene was
close.
happening again. I was like, excuse me? Don't have a code for that yet, do we? I mean, we just have the numbers from these. Which we really don't know what to do with at this point.
I will say that those are probably your next step.
Yeah.
Maybe write them all down. See what it makes you think of.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, from the beginning, it looked like coordinates, and it still seems like coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I was looking for, like, in the code, was for, like, information. Can you straight up just put that in on the GPS?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. I just didn't realize you could do that. Which one is first?
I think you have to put in the letter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, maybe not. No. Never. If I had known you knew they were coordinates a long time ago, then I would have just told you that.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean,
Put them
as soon as it was like N and W, I was like, okay, so these are coordinates. So that's why I kept going back to that map, thinking that Nancy would plot it out on the actual physical map.
Right.
Never been to this beach before. Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
The stars. There's no going back. You just have to.
Time to go back to work.
Okay.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
I mean, is this an actual thing? Or is this just... It's not. Okay, it's just me wanting to...
It's for funsies.
Okay.
Time to go back to work.
I don't know why they put that in this game. Maybe just to show that someone's been there?
Yeah, that's true. Aha. Okay. So, this... Do we have to, like... Sure.
Like a key.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I guess we have the key. You need the
code.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna write the letters down now so I know what we're doing. I guess. Okay, so that's S. Yeah, so we would just, it would need to be no? It's not Rosebud?
That seems right to me.
Did I already have one clicked maybe when I started that? Let me reset it. Okay. Palmer. S E Okay, yeah, I must have had one clicked.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Okay. Are we gonna take this? Once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Julia belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar and he was quite a Romeo. One day the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise...
This is the weirdest story I've ever read.
Yeah, okay. See where this is going right away. Alright, let's see. Space. to India to raise lima beans. That was fine. Mrs. Smith. She wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. Alpha wanted her to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. Owner eventually moved to India. And even though she lived a foxtrot, Mrs. Smith became a tango instructor. Congratulations, I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, two, actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter. That's
Send
no
me something
fun.
from the top of the lighthouse in Morse Code.
Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you're going to get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get anywhere. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halberd. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda. Okay, I mean, I wrote down all the capital letters. They don't spell out anything.
So you took pictures of those flags, but then you also took a picture of the bottom, right?
Yeah, I did. So is it just...
Are they all... I forget, is it like corresponding to a letter? Like every single one of them? Or are they all the exact start of it?
What do you mean? Like each flag is a letter, which helped me get into the clan.
There was the bottom portion of that poster.
Yeah, and it's just the words.
And
I guess you have to just pick the words from this that actually are part of the communications alphabet and ignore all the rest, maybe? That's potentially it. So it would be A, S, S, A, I think Juliet is one, yeah. Juliet, Smith is not. Juliet. Delta and, or Delta is, but not Juliet, or not Gamma. Well, I was thinking it was with the capital letters because they are like in bold, but maybe it's just any of this alphabet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's the NATO like alphabet, but okay. Once was it all named Alpha? We lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel. That's the one. The Sierras. Alpha. Oldest owner, Juliet Smith. This already doesn't make any sense. The first thing spelled ask. From Alpha Sierra Kilo. Hotel Sierra Alpha, though. HSHJ. Along to the... I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah. Along to the Delta Gamma sorority and love to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. And he was paired with Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise lima beans. That was fine for Mrs. Smith. She wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India. Even though she loved foxtrot, Mrs. Smith became a tango instructor. Ask something for Hilda's gift. But that word does not make any sense.
Looks like you can type it. Yes.
So far, so good. I don't know. I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah. Ask AJ. So did I miss one?
J.
Okay, so ASKHSAJ. Oh, is there another J that's on this?
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
What are people's names in this? I forget people's names. There's Holt something. Okay, I'll take that.
Oops, it must be ticklish. Anemones are so beautiful.
What else in here?
This is the Drew residence.
I love
Please
it when
leave
we
a message at the
randomly
beep.
die.
Yeah.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Okay. Nancy, you don't have your stuff on. I guess if if it's in our inventory, we have it on.
I think so.
If we die, we drown or something.
I think we would have died by now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna talk to him.
What's up?
Nope.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Not.
Everyone except for you.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway.
Okay.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
15 is a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
Oh my gosh.
You just
We're
got
already
yourself a
volunteering to
volunteer.
help someone.
Inside
Might
that
as
box
well.
marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea
But you get to
monster
do what
might
you
look
wanted to
like in
do.
skeletal
Yeah.
form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
We literally, one day for class, we went to the whale museum on San Juan Island and put a whale skeleton together.
Really? Wow, you're just reliving those days.
It is. It's very clearly somebody here went to Friday Harbor. How is it? Is it just?
It's in a gift shop.
Oh, I was thinking it was this skeleton. Okay.
Good.
We put it together like okay.
Nah.
Yeah, it's. Although I suppose these could be like top and bottom pieces. Oh my god, Nancy, can you not
Bingo.
make a sound every time?
Bingo.
I'm just trying to visualize it. I don't need a every time. Oh god.
She said no. You're gonna get a every time.
Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Nah.
Oh my god. What is this face?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Nah. Good. Good. Nah.
I got my mouse is trolling me.
Bingo. Nah.
Oh my god, no, that's
Bingo. Good.
that's gotta
Bingo.
be- okay.
Nah. Nah.
Wait, really? Oh, maybe it's this side.
Good. Bingo.
Wait, what was it?
Nah.
It's a connector.
She can't see where it's facing.
Wow,
'cause
am
my
I a creative genius
mouse is
or what?
over it.
Yeah, stupid.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the
those?
sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Alright. 3-hour adventure here. Also, we've been going for a long time, so if and when you would like to stop, just say when. I know you have stuff you want to do today.
You see, I do want to go for a run, but I would also be fine putting it off as long as total. You try to accomplish this, but it does take a while.
Yeah, figured. Is there only a couple of spots that you
No clams here.
Yeah, this one is kind of obnoxious because there are only a few spots, and like you have to, if you don't find them all, you have to leave and come back. So it's a lot. I feel like there was more than two.
I mean, is there some at the other beach as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aha!
Oh no.
Too late.
3 hours later.
Keep not getting any.
No.
It didn't happen to me quite as much. Oh my gosh. I need to get 15.
A day late and a $1 short.
I would laugh, but I am annoyed at the lack of clams that we're getting. Nancy.
Five down, 10 to go. A day late and a $1 short.
Same joke. Alright.
Alright, I feel like let's just keep going back and forth between the 2 beaches.
Yeah. By the way, I do think you can get out to that sandbar. It's not like you instantly die. I think it's because of where you click.
Wait, where? Oh, like this way?
At the beach that we were just at.
Oh. Oh, it depends on where you click?
Yeah. Whoops.
This is the Drew
I think it's like
residence.
which rock
Please
you
leave
try
a
to
message
jump
at the
to or
beep.
something.
Yeah, I tried the middle
Hi,
ones
Hannah.
last
It's Nancy.
time, so I tried
To make a
that one on
long
the
story
left.
short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Now I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay. What do you think? This one? This seems more promising. Ugh. One more, Nancy. There we go.
I think it's just for that purpose. So.
Okay. Well, we got one more. clams because we left and came back?
No clams here.
Quickly, yeah.
That seems like the way to do it instead of going back to the White House all the way.
Yeah. Assuming it's not like you can get a set number from each area, which I don't know if it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep trying.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
Woo. Really moving more now.
There you are, my pretty.
Okay. Oh no! Wow.
Alright, I guess let's just go out on a kayak and then be like, actually, we want somewhere else. Come back. I don't think that was
So maybe you have to get one from all the holes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I think we have to go try and get one from, or 4 from the lighthouse. What's this way? I guess I have to try.
You're no clam. This is dumb.
Yes.
You know, maybe if we go back to the other beach.
All the way back.
Yeah.
It didn't even like let you highlight it. And oh, well, let you try it again.
That's it. Should be the last time. Hopefully we can get more from one of these 2 places.
Hey, no. Roger. Let it go. Good girl. That's your
understand.
think you have to get them from the lighthouse. Yeah. I hope it's not like you have to do something in game first before you can accomplish this. I don't think it is. Oh. That.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Ah.
Maybe now they'll be in the lighthouse? Grief.
They go. So weird.
Nancy, please.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Are you kidding?
Oh my god. At least it's only one more. Like, please, can it just be at this beach?
Would it even... Unless when she said it last time, she just meant the sandbar. And it's not somewhere like on this beach.
No.
Thank God.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
It's painful.
I'd better not snoop in there without Holt's permission, because if he caught me in the act, yikes!
I mean, I really want to do it anyway, but okay.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you.
Snoop.
I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too.
Yeah.
You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please, be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
I'm gonna go in this room. Yes. Okay, so this one moves itself, this one moves these two, that moves itself, and that moves itself. Okay, so I just need to get this on hearts, this on hearts, but not cannon hearts.
I have 2 pigs, but maybe that one.
It's on chat already. Oops.
What was that? Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Is that all that we can I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. Snake Horse Harbor owes its life to the lighthouse that stands beside the channel. The men and women who built it in 1866 realized that a lighthouse would not only warn sailors of the rocky shoals nearby, but it would also advertise their little town's existence. Its revolving oil lamp would announce to the world, "We are Snake Horse Harbor. Come, stay, help us build a thriving community." And thousands did just that. Today the shoals are gone, and many people think we ought to start discouraging people from moving here. To some, the lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Tearing it down would be too expensive, so they just want to let it fall down. As if that wasn't bad enough, they want to turn off its light, for good. But that's not going to happen. If I fail in my current efforts to have the state designate it a historical landmark, then I intend to make sure that the light in its tower never goes out, using my own funds if necessary. If I can just keep the beacon on long enough, I know it will eventually help the people of Snake Horse Harbor see the error of their ways and realize that our lighthouse is a gift from the past, meant not to be toppled, but treasured. That's very sweet of her. Is there anything else, like, over here besides that stuff? Yes.
Look at the other table.
Yeah, I thought that's...
I bet that's how those burglars got in here. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
We all need a flashlight, and you never have one, Nancy.
Yeah.
Because
So
they're
what in
bad.
here, or is it just food? I think it's just food. Ask.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
Sorry.
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
I really want to look through his freaking duffel bag.
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Oh boy, is this just straight up memory?
Yep.
Okay.
Across all 3 screens. It's kind of fun, but
Okay. Pea pod, soup, banana peel, peach, 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 pear, pie, radish, egg, potato, strawberry. Is that this one? Yes. Here? No. Here? Okay. It's over here somewhere.
yeah. I think next to the carrot. Oh, dang. That was it.
Shoot. Okay, so top right here. This one was on this one somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh wait.
That one was on this page. Yeah, first page. I think it was, yeah. Oh, dang. Oh, close.
I thought strawberry was on this page. Wait. Ah, there it is. Okay, pie was this page. I don't remember. Huh? Sandwich we have not seen yet. Radish. I think that's been on there, but I can't recall. Maybe garlic.
Oh, that's garlic. It looked like spoons to me.
There is a spoon one.
Oh, okay.
There's like measuring spoons somewhere. I don't remember where. Pepper. Damn it. I think
The first page?
is that the first page, yeah. Bread. Fish is on first page down here, right?
Yeah.
No. Potato. I don't remember.
This one is very satisfying.
Yeah, I like this.
That one is on the second page.
That's the first page, yeah. That's first page.
That one's first page too.
Is it?
At the bottom, next to the fish. Woo!
Yeah, that was fun.
It's beautiful. Ella, what kind of word is that?
Yeah, I don't know. It could spell a number of things.
Yeah.
We're not gonna take it?
I guess write it down?
Yeah. So it's capital E, capital L, lowercase e. It's like a capital P, and then a cursive H. Weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Even if it second changes this, I'm
I'd
gonna
better
do
not
this.
snoop in there without
she
Holt's
won't
permission, because if he caught me in the act, yikes!
I wanna do it so bad.
See, we need to ask him for his gift anyway.
Right, like, where'd he go?
Oh, look at that keychain.
Oh, okay. I do. I assumed I didn't look at it because I assumed we had to have all three before it would do anything.
Trent, wonder what that means.
T R E. Okay. Well, maybe if we like go talk to her and then go back to the cafe, he'll be there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
Seems like she
I'm
has a
getting
bunch
there.
of supplies.
I
all
remembered
of
that a
sudden.
friend of mine had stashed some boat
Aw.
parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight. let
Guess what
alone
we
think
have?
Would you like a sandwich?
straight. That would be awesome.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing?
Oh god.
Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
We made it like days
You
ago,
gave Katie
so.
food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Okay. Fair enough. It was an old ass sandwich.
No
I
meat,
guess.
maybe?
Yeah,
What's
we'll
up?
ask her. Oh, okay, so it's.
See you in a
We have to
bit.
get rid of
Have
our
fun.
sandwich.
I mean, are you. Just do like mayonnaise and mustard and like veggies. No cheese. No meat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. Cute. Yeah, I could go for a sandwich that makes me hungry.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving.
Oh god. Is it the
I don't
mayonnaise?
feel so good all of a
Maybe.
sudden. What did you put in that thing?
I think
Oh,
I ended
man,
up going
I don't feel good at
easy
all.
with PB and
You
J.
gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly.
So I was like,
Something
there
in the
can't be
sandwich I made
anything
for her
wrong with
didn't agree
those
with her.
Yeah.
baby.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
See you in a bit.
Be careful
I
out
hope
there.
Nancy just didn't respond to that. Like I would have. I would have been like, yeah.
Okay.
Like I get hangry too, lady. Oops. Trying real hard to kill this lady. I was doing my best. Everyone hates her anyway. I might as well just get rid of her.
You again?
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We'd catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
To aquariums? You mean to feed to other fish? Or to sea mammals?
Of course. What else would they do with them? Bring them back to life and put them on exhibit? Look, I don't know how it is where you're from,
Annoying answer,
but up
but to
here,
be
seeing
fair,
two
annoying
dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front-page news. Let it go.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits.
God.
Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Good Lord.
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help.
In
Let
your
me know
duffel
when
bag.
you're through.
In his duffel bag.
Freaking finally. Okay,
Oh,
well, we know
well,
that's
don't
not...
need that. Oh wait, open it just in case.
Oh, open it just
Oh
in
no,
case.
just kidding. It's in this book.
Okay.
Oh, pink thing.
Ah. 475. Alright, well, ultimate goal of chess, we're aware. The chessboard is made up of 64 squares, different, I mean...
I think this is just like, if you don't know anything about chess.
Okay. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win this game. R is rook.
If you did the
So
R
this is
to H5, maybe?
This is king. Yeah, so if you did R to H5.
Or...
Well, but then to win the game? Because if you did that,
Okay.
the king can
If
still
you don't-
move away.
But then you've got your, what is that, a bishop?
This?
Yeah, can go diagonal, right?
Yeah.
So then, if you went up or to the left, that one would get him.
I mean, if you move the rook here, the king could go here.
Oh, it can move diagonally?
I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong in that? I thought the king could move anywhere, any direction, in just one space. Maybe we do need the chessbook. Pawn can just move forward in one space, or 2 if it's its first move.
The queen can go anyway.
Yeah, the queen is anywhere. The king can move 1 square in any direction. And it can't move somewhere where it would be taken. Yeah, so if we put the rook here, the king could go there.
No, I don't think you can move diagonally.
It said 1 space in any direction.
But there weren't any arrows. With the queen, there were like arrows saying that you could go diagonal. The king. Oh, but there were pawns.
But there's, yeah.
Okay, never
mind. So if we put the pawn here, the king can't go. The king could take that pawn, but it couldn't because the rook could get it. It can't move here or here because then the bishop could get it. I think it's a matter of moving this rook.
Okay.
We move this rook here. Then the king
true. And then the
here,
other
here.
rook, the space before that one. That makes sense.
So
Good.
To H8.
Huh.
Yeah.
Is it 8H?
Huh.
What about H5? And then maybe that one goes to G8. I mean, R was right because she let us do it.
Yeah. I guess I misunderstood this and I was thinking, like, from this screen, what are two moves that white could make to win the game, like, in one move? Because obviously you can't go twice in a row. So, but that seems like what it's saying. So if we did, like, H5.
Correct. Rook moves to H5. So black would move here.
And then this
moves.
We could do the other rook to
G8.
Or it would be F8, right? No. If we put it here, then the king could move here.
What about if we move the bishop?
We move the bishop here.
Or
if we move the bishop.
Yeah, there.
Here?
Uh-huh. Because then if he goes up, the rook gets him. If he goes right, the rook gets him. And if he goes left, the bishop gets him.
But he could take the bishop.
True.
If we put the bishop here, he can take that bishop, and nothing can get
Good
him.
point.
If we move the bishop here, the king can't take the bishop, but the king's not in danger. If we put the king, if we put this rook here, once again, it could just take it.
Oh, and yeah. But it didn't take the other rook that we moved. Why didn't it take
Because the pawn could have attacked it. If we move the king, or if we move this rook here, then the king is in danger. It has to move. It can't move in any of these three. It can't move here. It can't move here. That's what it is, I think.
Okay.
Because if we move the rook here, the king can't go there. Yeah, I think that's it. So I think it's R.
Perfect.
H7.
Yes. There. Checkmate.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Got it right here.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting
Or
me
she's
see
a
it.
genius.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
No.
No. We can go in the tunnel.
Where did he give us?
He just let us see it, I think.
Okay. I wanted to look at it for longer. Okay.
It was a pocket knife.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Do I have to be holding this?
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Is it all you're gonna say?
I know. Not this is clearly how people have been breaking in.
Another cairn. Another cairn. Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Why do I feel like we're about to die? Like a second chance situation.
It's a creepy
Phew,
tunnel.
I feel like I've walked for miles.
Well, let's keep going, Nancy.
Another cairn. I already have some oil. Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before? There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
I like how you just got that.
What do you mean?
You just moved 2 pieces and she's like, oh, yep, that's it. It got locked into place.
I mean, do we literally have to just turn around? Okay.
Yep.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Like, I get that she's kind of doing an investigation, but I feel like the sheriff should know about this tunnel.
Yeah. Agreed. Do we need to say anything before we leave?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap
Like a
door? No.
colonoscopy.
Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
Only if you call the sheriff and tell him about it.
No! Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without
We're
coming
still
to
gonna
me
do it
first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Okay, you do that. I knew that was the noise, but I wanted to make sure Nancy knew, but apparently she's not going to comment on
Hey, music.
it. So cheerful.
Gee golly, I wonder what that did.
Okay. Is there anything else? Okay, yeah, there's other stuff.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy. That's today. Wonder why it's circled. Looks like the bulb's missing.
That's how we send Morse Code.
Okay. I just don't know exactly what to send for that yet. I mean, we have all the numbers, but it's not a clear message yet. That's why I wanted to look at his for longer, but
Yeah.
I think I've got the gist.
What do you think is the gist?
Well, they were written in different fonts. So I'm writing them down now in the fonts. I'm gonna go back down. Outside.
Oh, okay.
Lightmeister.
I did not find this for so long in my game.
Really? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You didn't go down that trap door?
I did, but I just didn't do things in the same order, I guess.
Oh.
So this was like one of the last things I found and did.
don't understand. Oh, okay, I guess it's just different symbols. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this though, because I've just like I don't know.
I'm in the
Probably
sea
can't
caves.
solve it.
Yeah, there's the tree. Okay, well, don't know what to do with that. Is there something else?
Now I can't get out through the tunnel.
Yes. Oops. Why can't we come behind this? What?
I think that's how you go up.
Oh, okay.
It's rusted shut.
We have
Perfect.
40.
Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
What?
Yes, so you have to go and try every single one in that box until one works. It's the most annoying part of this game, in my opinion.
What the hell?
I know. And you have to pull the lever every time.
No, you don't.
Yeah. I was pissed at this part. I was like, are you kidding me? She can't just take the box of bulbs up there?
Oof. Okay. Well, let's play Russian roulette with these bulbs. This one. Oh god, it's gonna put them back so I can't tell.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play that game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to close this stupid door every time. Lord. Stuff like this is just like, why? Like, why do you want to... I don't know. It's just to increase time? Like, what's the point?
Yeah, I wonder if it was just like a game flaw, or if they did that on purpose. Then it,
There we go.
oh my gosh. No way did that just happen to you. I tried like 5 of those bulbs, but before one worked.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Okay, I still don't know what to do with the letters though.
Okay, let me know if you need a hinty-winty.
Okay. I mean, do I have all the information I need?
Yes.
Okay. ELEPH. Is it just an unscrambling puzzle? There's a hair tickling me.
I was distracted. Did you ask a question?
I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to like scramble the letters to make them say something.
Okay. Well, I feel like I can tell you since you've worked that out. There's an anagram buster on your computer. And I'm assuming even if you get it without using it, Nancy won't know. So you'll have to use it.
Gotcha. Okay, well, we'll go do that. Stuff like that, I always just assume the game wants you to like brute force, you know, your way and figure it out. But
right.
These
Well,
games do it.
it's still gonna have you
What is
do
that
it.
smell?
Oh. Ooh.
That smells awful.
That's not what I wanted to find.
Well, what kind of fish were they?
Oh, I don't know.
She didn't comment on it, so.
Do you have to click on them?
Phew.
Maybe you can. It's top right corner.
My brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set. Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's
Yes,
gift mean.
Nancy.
So it still has you do it.
Okay. Do you just switch them?
Got so tired of this puzzle, I had to look it up because I was like getting real frustrated. But I have faith in you.
Well, it'll be the message that she wanted to send, or he wanted you to send. It's gonna be return. What's the name of the restaurant?
Okay, now I can just think about how it was the Royal Flush, but what is it now?
It's like the... I don't know.
Oh, the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Mm. Have I had any of the words right at some point?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been watching.
Okay, no worries.
I did look up at one point and I was like, oh, she's about to get it. And then you started changing things around again. I was like, oh, never mind.
Okay.
Can't even really offer any helpful advice without like
Giving it away. Yeah.
right, giving it some part of it away. I guess I could say it's more than one word, but I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm trying. I figured it was like a... Because she said it was like a message.
Right.
And I'm assuming she's like watching the lighthouse, so it's going to be something about her. I'm trying to recall like what her story was. So she and her husband lived there, and then he died, and she was never right again and like left.
But yeah, so she was the mayor. He died, and then everyone says she went crazy and she went to the island across the channel to live.
I mean, I made 4 words.
Help, boner, run, meet. I wonder if on like the junior level if it locks them into place when they're right or something.
Maybe.
That'd be nice. This is such a long thing to unscramble. It's really hard.
Right. It may even just the junior level if it just gave you blanks.
Right. Like a small hint.
How many blanks is the first word?
Nine.
9?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it a name?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this on paper. I know it's not as fun to watch, but oops. Okay. And what did the restaurant used to be? A saloon?
Flesh Saloon, yeah.
Yeah, I guess give me a small hint, as small as you can do.
There are only 2 words.
Did you say you just looked up the solution to this?
Yeah, because I was here for 30 minutes and I was like, I can't do it anymore. I have to move on from this freaking puzzle. Apparently, anagrams are not for me.
Usually I really enjoy them, but it's hard.
This one's just so long.
Yeah, and there's no blanks.
Yeah, right. Ooh, I thought of another good hit. Whenever you need one.
Okay. Have these words, or this combination of words, been in the game already? Like, together? I mean, not obviously not separately, but, like, these two words, has the game associated them together?
It's a difficult question.
Okay.
I'm just gonna refrain. Sorry.
No worries. Okay, what's your hint that you thought of?
So, we got these letters from the 3 different gifts.
Mm-hmm.
One of the gifts, the order that the letters were in, is the order that they're in this solved. Just one of them.
Does the fact that they were capitalized or anything mean anything?
No.
I don't know what these would be in if it wasn't the word elephant. Damn it. So it's 9 and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
You're doing it!
I got it!
You're doing it!
I got it!
Telephone number.
You did
That
it.
makes sense.
Jesus.
Oh, good job. It was Ellen.
What did Nancy say? I was too busy, like, I mean, she just said telephone number?
Yeah. I'm assuming she said something along the lines of, she wants to send me her my telephone number.
Okay.
Which I don't know if we know our own telephone.
I think it's...
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Okay.
523.
523.
Oh, 523, thank you. 4399. Oh no.
No.
Whew. That was a rush.
I'm so proud of you for getting it,
Solved.
not giving up.
Solve the Enneagram. Man, I love word puzzles too, so it's like I was determined. But I couldn't have done it without the hints. I don't think it would have taken me forever. Okay, we gotta put in the Morse code. Right. Forget. I think I took a picture of it.
Oh, no, you took a picture of the test, the quiz.
Oh shoot, I did. No.
All the way back.
Off we go. Goodbye.
You could maybe look up Morse code numbers.
No, Nancy.
Gotta be in game.
I'm enjoying it. We get to listen to the music. We have a destination, a goal.
I like the music in this one.
Yeah. Dig it. Okay, we've got the Morse code. Oops.
Oh, can you ask her about the fish real quick?
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Nope.
See you in a
Nope.
bit. Enjoy.
Sure can't. Not ever gonna bring it up again. Okay. Nope. Must be. God damn it. Okay. Gotta do some Morse code. So it's just numbers, so I shouldn't have to flip back and forth. Once again, up the ladder. This would actually be exhausting if you had to climb up and down that ladder so many times.
Yeah, for real.
Alright, type.
Dot and dash.
Where? Am I blind?
I mean, it's already in the little text box, I think. So you just type it.
Oh, just like with my computer? Wild. Okay.
Wild.
5 is just 5 dots.
5.
Do we send between each one?
I should do
I
dots
don't
and
think
dashes
so,
for the
because
whole
they put
thing.
it up in the...
Okay. Alright. So, 2 is dot, dot, dash, dash, dash.
2.
3.
3. 5. 5. 5. 4. 3. 9. 9.
We did it!
We did it!
Things are happening. Things are happening.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like
Did
you're
you
talking to the
expect,
Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Indeed.
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a way.
Nancy?
Everyone thinks you're crazy. But you don't seem crazy.
Everyone thinks you're crazy, but you don't seem crazy.
People think what I want them to think. But let's get on with it. We may be running out of time. I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
Okay.
We will?
No, no, no. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
She didn't tell us what to do?
She said go check our email.
Oh, okay. I missed that somehow.
Yeah, she said she'd send us an email with more details.
That's usually what I say when people call me at work.
Yeah.
Please stop calling me. I will send you an email.
Please never call me ever again, and only ever speak to me in writing and as minimally as possible.
Yes, exactly.
I just have a special disdain for talking on the phone.
I know.
Okay,
Especially when it's something that specifically could have been done via email, like a million times shorter.
Right. Well, and like much easier to do in writing. Like if someone has a question for you that they need answered, and like if you send it to me in an email, I can have the answer all ready to go and send it back. But if you call me on the phone and I have to like stop what I'm doing and like figure it out live while you're sitting there waiting for me, like I hate it. Just send me an email. Never call me. Okay. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I had just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project, so he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Something from Hilda. Hi Nancy, I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. Great, thanks. Alright, so we have north, 48.
Give us a straight answer, Hilda.
Yeah, 42 ABC. And then 70E.
She's like, we're running out of time, but here, solve all these puzzles first.
Yeah, but also solve puzzles. I can't give you full information. To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. A equals the number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. Okay. A is nuns. B is the ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. Buoy ID. C is isophase buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor plus 4. Sure. D is how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. She doesn't charge us.
I think you can look at the menu, we just never have.
Okay. Number of cairns in the tunnel. Good lord, this is gonna take forever. We're gonna go all over the place. Of course. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up.
That's us.
That's us. Okay, so what the hell does she mean by nuns? I don't actually know. I'm gonna look at this map and see if that becomes more. Like, what?
Look it up.
Is it something we can read about? Nautical terms, maybe? A red even-numbered buoy that marks the left side of a channel leaving the harbor. How many red buoys?
Even numbered red buoys. Well, I guess the odd number ones are probably the green ones.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so, and then B is the buoy ID, the one with the graffiti on it. C is isophase buoys plus 4. What is an isophase buoy? Pattern utilized by some lighted buoys where the light is on and off for equal intervals. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Isophase buoys plus 4. Okay. Clam chowder and cairns. Goodness gracious. So I'm assuming you can only find out that information from the card. That one's not even. Does it have... Okay, so we have one red even buoy, number 6. Okay. This one just straight up doesn't have a light. That one seems hot. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Let's have a conversation about it.
No, I think we just disappear.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. It's better.
Yeah, I'd rather just die.
Raja, no. See, look at this bone. Yeah, let's chew on that instead.
Alright. This one has graffiti on it. It's number 8.
And it's
Nuns are even-numbered red buoys. And isophase are the blinking ones. So this is 2, number 6, and number 8. Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh.
I didn't think I went past that. I thought I just went like this. I guess you have to turn and then go forward.
Yeah.
Okay. But like, how are you supposed to look at that one?
Could you see the number on it?
I think so. I'll look again when we go back. So that one says 12. And it's one, it's an isophase. It seems evenly blinking to me.
Yeah.
That one's just on.
It's hard to get a grasp in this harbor, like which ones you've seen and which ones you haven't.
Yeah, that's why I'm writing down the numbers as we see them. So like 10 is an even numbered one.
But it's not blinking.
It's not blinking. But we even numbered red buoys are nuns.
Right.
So we're looking for just the sheer number of those, and then isophase ones are the blinky ones. And number 12 was an isophase and blinky one. I think.
Yeah.
So that's 10. 12 is blinking. And this one that's off is 8. This one is on, but not blinking evenly, so it's not an isophase. So there's 6, 8, 10, and 12. So there's 4 red buoys. Isophase buoys, I think there's just 1. Plus 4 is 5. And then clam chowder and carrots.
I think it's a cup because it said how many dollars does she charge?
Okay, and it wouldn't be 3.5. Okay. Or 5.5. So 3, and then Karen's. I feel like there was 4 Karen's, but
You could try. Do we have like somewhere to input that?
I mean, it goes in the GPS, I'm assuming.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I guess we can just try that number since we know all the other numbers instead of trying to do it the other way. So 4. 2, and then 4, 8, 5. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 08, 3, 4.
Not yet.
Okay, so is it 5?
Supposed to have one more number at the end of that?
No,
It's
7.
supposed to be...
Sorry, there's a 7 at the beginning. And then 3, 4. Nope, 7, 3, 4. Okay.
Good job. I kind of think we might beat this game today.
This is going to be our first one-sitting game.
I've only ever done that once, I think. It wasn't with this one either. I don't know if it's the way the triangle is facing or not. Okay. Okay, so go back up and then to the left.
And behind me to the left?
Yeah, like up and then...
And then this way?
I think so.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above. And for that, you've just been rewarded.
Voice actress.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Not that I'm complaining, but would it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly. Now, where was I?
That's true.
The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Oh, Nancy, you knew she was gonna do that shit. Okay, so we've already been to the beach and gotten the letters with the flags, so we just need to go back to the dragon thing, I guess.
She said underground. Which, I mean, I guess a cave is underground, but...
I mean, we have to go down that, like... Yeah, I don't know.
We still don't really know how to solve that puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, unless... Right, they give us the nice.
What does this thing even do, though? I don't know what it is.
Here.
I'll go down there and just see what's what. Oh wait, no, I was in the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is or what we're supposed to do with it. Okay, yeah, let's go back up. Try to go in the tunnels.
Yeah, you have to go
Because I
the
can't
other way
get
around.
through the lighthouse, I can't get out through the tunnel.
Which is dumb.
It is dumb. I don't know why they did that.
No, just leave. Okay, cafe. Kindle, are you still watching?
I'd be impressed if he's stuck with us.
Oh, I think he's been in and out viewing. Oh shit. What? No. Is the down arrow not? I guess you want the forward arrow.
Okay, we're looking for an anvil-shaped rock. It's just oil. Okay. And it's not going to be any of the cairns, I hope. Okay, I was looking for a rock on its own, which I guess we'll find out.
Another cairn.
Oh, we didn't even see that one.
We never. That's why I thought there was only 4.
Yeah. That was weird.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that. There's another room, right? That room that we just passed.
There's a room. What?
I think. Yeah, up into the left right there.
Oh.
Oh, these are boxes. I'm fairly certain we're just like missing a room down here. Yeah, go back in that hallway. And then that's the way out, right? Okay, yeah. Cool.
There's no other way. So it's here, it's right or left. So if we go right.
Is that a doorway? No.
No, it's just a plank. The boxes. And then this is more cairns. We can either go right. That's the tunnel we walked down. Right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Which one? Because this goes to like a T and we can go either way. Which way is the way to the lighthouse? I think it's that way.
Yeah. And this is to the other cairns. I really remember it being down here. And I don't know.
Is it in the caves that we have to get to through the kayak?
I don't think so. Are you sure? There's like, yeah, just like check either way, so like make sure that you can't go to the sides.
And there's this way, which is just the boxes. And we can't go right or left here, it's just
underground, right?
Where you would come to look for an anvil-shaped rock underground, especially like there's not that many places it can be.
You know, through the tunnel, you could go up into the lighthouse from this side.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go all the way out, but it's over there. So it's a lot of walking just to check.
Yeah, that's good. was the tunnel.
Here we go.
There's an opening
Yes.
up there. It goes to another tunnel.
Okay. We might. You remember that thing we got a long time ago? The paper from the rosebud puzzle? The blue one, I think.
Oh. I totally forgot
Yeah,
that
because
was
I
a
guess
thing.
we have to do those in conjunction, but we just did the rosebud thing super early.
Now I don't know where I am to like start it from the beginning.
Maybe we'll just stumble across the answer.
Ooh, is this the way down? No. Oh boy. Okay.
There we go.
Goodness gracious. Alright. We're at the time. Alright, so left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Alright. Left, right, right. Left.
Oh, you gotta go back up.
Oh, okay. So. Okay. Left, right, left. Does that count as a right? Right? Or is it like when you have a choice?
I think when you I think the forward arrows don't count, but
Okay. We'll
this
go on that
arrows-
assumption. So then it's left, left, right, right, and then right, left, left, right, left, left. This should be it.
there's something
Oh,
on
yeah.
coordinates.
48, 40, wrote that down wrong. N48, 42, 522, 709.
No signal.
What else? Just gonna walk around like a crazy person. 'Cause I don't feel like doing it backwards.
Nice. I was like, I hope she does manage to get out. Oh yeah, it won't let you go all the way out.
It won't?
You can go try. I think it blocks you, like the trapdoor closes.
Oh,
You have to
weird.
like go back through. Maybe it's because the bicycle is in different places.
Yeah, that, I
And
mean,
they
that's
didn't know
true.
what to do about it.
as we just get going.
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
Yeah, we know that, Nancy. We're well aware. Well aware.
Somebody.
Somebody. Who could it be?
I feel like we have talked less to people in this game.
That's true. I do think that's true.
Probably just because we've been less stuck. Oh, and then use the thing.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
No.
What if I told you that I'm not going to do anything else until you tell me why this is so important to you?
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
Okay.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
It was a little nuts, but in a very silly way.
Just a smidge. Just like a little touch of crazy. I mean, I have an anecdote about that as well, in that there's a island in the San Juans that's owned by the Nature Conservancy that a guy lives on in like a shack by himself, and he's like the guardian of that island, and it's like extremely rural. Like he gets supplies like every X amount of days.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's how I'm in my head. That's what she's doing, just like a hermit on an island.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's his face, right? We need to go to the whale world.
Yeah. I've been here in a bit.
It's over here.
Do we need to look at it through the binoculars? Is that what we're doing?
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Ooh.
So we have a trident, and then like cross and a star. Well, now we know what to do with that. Hello, don't mind us. See you later.
Lighthouse.
Ooh, we're close. I feel like whatever this thing is gonna open something that's gonna be like endgame.
Yeah, I think so too.
I hope so. Is this further than you got when you?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I did beat the game. I can't remember who did it though, and I just played it, but I got this far.
Yeah, so are we supposed to just rotate these? Oh, I see.
Ever really understood this one. And I kind of stumbled on it. Let's see, do they both have the same? Because it's right, it's a trident, a cross, and what was the other one?
Mm-hmm.
A star.
Yeah.
That means we need to click on the star. So there's no stars on these.
So we have to, it just wants us to do the trident across here? Only on this one? Oh, I guess so.
I wonder where that goes to.
Oh boy. Okay.
So we have to go get back in the kayak. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a lot of running around in this one.
Yeah. Like, I feel like it would be exhausting. How do we leave? Oh, I can't turn that way. Which is dumb. I can only turn to my right. Here we go. Off to the kayak. Oh boy. Katie's boat. Alright, so caves were, it's been a while since we were there. They were off this way. Jellyfish.
where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally remember.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all.
Dun dun dun.
Maybe she wants to play catch.
Oh, yeah. SS Whitechapel.
She's got harnesses and everything.
Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
It also says K.
Or they got stolen. That's how it was
true.
written back.
True. What are we supposed to do with this orca? I don't actually know.
Can we not comment on the crates?
That piece of driftwood I
Oh,
found
I
must
clicked
have
on
come
them.
from a container just like this one.
Okay.
Maybe this is where I got to, because I remember this happening, and then I stopped, because I would have thought this was endgame, but no one's confronted us yet.
Right. I feel like we should take the scuba gear or something, but she like can look at it but not do anything else.
Maybe we confront Katie, or try to play catch with her again.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, I guess we just I would be nervous as hell in a kayak now.
Right?
With an orca. Because, like, yeah, I mean, like,
Orca?
I would be nervous
Hello?
with any,
Hi,
like,
Nance.
big
We're
whale.
bored silly
even
here,
the
so we thought we'd
super
give you a
friendly
call.
ones.
What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
Well, I don't know. To retrieve
In the
cargo
cave, there were
from
also
that.
some cargo containers. They were from the
Boat, I
Whitechapel
guess.
Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian
can
did say the
dive so
ship could have been
deep.
smuggling
Yeah.
something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Okay.
She ditched us?
Yup.
Excuse me?
Yeah, so where should we go? Do you want to go to, like, maybe the cafe? I guess let's just go see what people say.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Okay.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
Does that mean we can kayak out past the buoys now?
Yeah,
are we gonna go try to get that whale guy? He's got a boat too.
Yeah, he's got a whale watching boat. I bet he'd be like down to nab her.
Yeah. I don't trust him though. I mean, I don't really trust anyone.
Hi, Nancy.
Weird motives.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone, although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
Well, on whoever's out there. I'd be in my kayak. I've got all the equipment I need to be safe.
Kayak? Are you nuts? It'll be dark in 10 minutes. And what about the fog?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
This is a big no
Please.
thanks from me.
This is really important. Yeah. I can explain on the way.
Because these islands are essentially like...
You've got me so curious, there's no way I can say no.
Like, it's
you
deep,
just got yourself
deep,
a boat ride.
Deep, deep water.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll be waiting right here.
I definitely did not see this. Boy.
We are gonna do the confronting this time.
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, we'll be out of here.
What the?
If the crew sees me, I'm done.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is so weird.
We have a stealth level.
Well, the boss said you might be joining us.
The boss.
Okay, second chance. Don't go that way. I don't know how you're supposed to know not to go that way. Like, how are we supposed to tell where they are? I guess because there's a light there.
Oh, true.
Well, the boss said you might be joining us.
This is a stealth level, but Nancy Drew version, which means there's no indications of what's actually happening. Okay, this way, and then we probably...
You hear something?
Okay.
Oh
no! You're toast, sister, with a capital T.
Maybe we'll try and left at the
turn
start.
Around? Okay.
Okay, so it's just this way. That's it.
And then left, yeah.
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal burrs.
Can you hide behind the...
God.
If it ain't the Goyle detective herself.
I was thinking behind the little tubs.
Okay, I'll try that.
Old barrels.
Like here?
No, forward and then there. Oops.
Oh no!
If it ain't the Goyle detective herself.
So our only option is forward or turn around.
I don't think it's turn around.
I don't think that'd be weird. Yeah, so...
Can you not...
Hear something?
It's just...
Yeah,
If it ain't the Goyle
there's no,
detective
like, arrow to
herself.
go that way? It's, like, deck down?
I don't think so. I'll look. It's just straight and then, I mean, we can
Hey,
go this
no
way.
snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I'm hiding in.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda nut job to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
And then maybe beeline for those stairs.
That must be the orca I saw before.
They made a whole new, like, map for this.
Yeah.
Katie? Oh my gosh.
It was a very psycho staging.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy!
If I could make it back to
can we
my
go up
kayak,
the
I could go get
stairs?
help.
Somebody stop her!
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident, or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Sure.
Say goodnight, Nancy.
We should have thrown it to the whale somehow. But you did, like, try.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try, but I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident, or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy.
Good morning, Nancy.
Nuts.
Way to go, buddy! Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Well, going everywhere and seeing everything. Hell yeah.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't.
Yes,
I've been
this is one of
invited
my
to
other
one.
favorites.
It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited
I've
too,
also
but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
It always is.
Oh, I'm so excited to do that one.
Really fun.
Yes, that was good. It was like no downtime.
No. Yeah, that one was definitely probably my favorite so far just because of that, but also because of obviously like the personal connection.
Right.
That I have to it. That's so fun. Here, let me show you really quick. Maps. Yeah, so this is San Juan Island, which I guess I don't know, did they make up Deception Island? Because there is like a Deception Pass in Washington, but I think they may have made up Deception Island.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Friday Harbor is, there's the whale museum that I built the skeleton at, and then the labs are over here. And then the little island that I did my research on that the guy lives on is this one, Yellow Island. Yeah,
that's so wild that
shack.
It was in the same area.
Yeah,
I can't believe that.
Well, as soon as like when we saw the preview for on the last game, and it was like an island in the Pacific Northwest, I was like, I would put a lot of money on it'll be one. This is like, I mean, there's a few others, but those are the super famous ones that everybody thinks of. But yeah, super cool area. Anywhoozle.
Dang, how long were we playing that?
The stream has been going for 5 hours, 47 minutes. This is my longest stream so far.
Go team!
Yeah. That was really fun. I really enjoyed it.
Same.
Well, thanks for playing. We'll do another one sometime in the next week or so.
Yes.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.